Hello and welcome back to another exciting tutorial from Hexagon Digital Services. In today's video, we are going to build a fully functional food delivery website using MERN stack. This video will focus entirely on the front end and the back end part will be coming up soon. Using MongoDB, Express, React and Node.js, we'll build a modern e-commerce platform where users can browse products and add them to the cart. In the backend video, we'll also integrate a secure online payment gateway to handle the orders seamlessly. By the end of this tutorial, you will have a professional, ready to launch food delivery website. But before we start coding, let's take a quick look at the live project demo. Starting with the Navbar, it's built using React Router to enable smooth page navigation. Just below that, we have a banner section with clean animations. When you click Watch button, a video tutorial pop-up appears. Then we move to Special Menu section, which have interactive effects, Add to Cart buttons, and Show More, Show Less functionality. As soon as an item is added, the card updates in real time. Up next is the About Us page, featuring text on the right, an image on the left, and a floating particles background for a modern look. Now on the menu page, you will find different food categories like veg, non-veg, desserts, specials, each with custom font style and individual Add to Cart buttons. Clicking on Explore Full menu takes you the complete menu page. At the bottom of your site, we have a footer section with navigation links and a social media icons that redirects to external and internal pages. The entire website is fully responsive, meaning it to look great on phones, tablets, and desktops. Now when you click cart icon, it prompts a login pop-up if you are not already signed in. You can either register or log in with your cart credentials. After login, a toast navigation appears and a navbar update to show logout button. Once logged in, the cart page disappears, the item you have added along with the total price. Checkout functionality will be implemented in the backend video. You can easily increase, decrease, or remove item from the cart. And the total price updates instantly. If you remove all items, a message appears saying your cart is empty, along with a button to return to the menu page. So let's get started. Open your VS Code. Now go to your Chrome, type vite react. Go to first link, scroll down, copy this command. Now go to your terminal, paste it over here. Type your project name Frontend. Now choose React. Now choose JavaScript. Now copy this first line, paste it over here. Now second line, paste it over here. While it was installing, let's go to Chrome, type Tailwind CSS. Now go to Framework Guides. Using Vite, copy this command. Go to your terminal, paste it over here. While it was installing, let's copy this second line. Go to your VS Code. In your viteconfig.js file, paste it over there. Now copy this Tailwind CSS, paste it over here while putting a comma between them. Now copy this import statement. Go to your app.css, delete this folder. Now go to your index.css, paste this import. Now copy this h1 tag. Go to app.jsx, delete this. Type RAFCE, paste the h1 tag in between this div. Now type full class name. Now go to your terminal, type npm run dev. As you can see, our Tailwind CSS is successfully installed. Now install React Router DOM. Click the first link, copy this command, paste it over here. It will install the dependencies. Now go to MERN.jsx, remove this strict mode and add browser router. Delete this app from here and add it in between them. Now go to index.html, remove the title and give your own title. In my case, this is Foodie Frenzy. Now go to your terminal, type npm run dev, click on the link. Now as you can see, our title is successfully changed. As you can see, here is an asset folder. In this asset folder, I have added multiple food images, and there is dummy data folder. In this, you get the dummy data. To get those images and the dummy data, the link of those assets and dummy data folder is provided in the video description. Now close all tabs. Now go to your source file. Now make a new folder. Type components. Now make another folder. Give it a name pages. In this pages folder, make a new folder home. Inside this home folder, make a new file, home.jsx. Inside this file, type RAFCE. Now go to components, make a new folder, Navbar. In Navbar, make a navbar.jsx file, type RAFCE. Now delete this div and add nav tag. Inside this, give it a class name. Give the background color with this color code. Now border from bottom will be 8. Border color will be 900 and opacity will be 30. Now give it a shadow amber 900 and opacity will be 30. It will be from Z axis, it will be 50. Give a shadow. Then group forwarded / nav. Then overflow x-axis will be hidden. Now make a div, give it a class name, absolute. From top it will be -3, from left it will be 1 by 2, minus translate x-axis from 1 by 2, width will be full, max width 7 XL, padding from x-axis will be 4. Now give it a new div, give it class name, height will be 6 pixel. Now background gradient to right from transparent via Ember 600, opacity will be 50 to transparent, shadow 20 pixel. Now give shadow Ember 500, transparency will be 30. Now make a new div, give it a class name, flex, justify between. Padding from x-axis will be 6. Now go to new tab, search React icon. Go to this link, copy this command, go to your terminal, paste it over here. It will install React icons. Now go to React icons, search for GI4. Now copy the code, paste it over here. Now add this GI pork knife spoon and give it a class name. Add a text Ember 500, opacity will be 40. Margin from top will be 4 minus margin from left will be 2. Rotate 45 degree. Size will be 32. Now copy this line and paste it to the next line. Change the margin from left to right. Now reload the site. It is not visible yet. Go to your home.jsx. Remove this line. Now add a navbar. Go to app.jsx. Remove this div. Add routes. Now let's import route. React router down. Inside this route, add a route. Path will be forwarded slash. Element will be home. Now let's recheck. Now you can see Navbar has been visible. Now go to your Navbar.jsx and add a new section, main navigation container. In this container add a div, give it a class name. Max width will be 7 XL. Margin from x-axis will be auto, padding from x-axis will be 4. Relative. Then make a new div, give it a class name, flex justify between item center. Height will be 16. From medium devices, height will be 20. For large devices, height will be 24. Now make a new section, logo section. In this, add a new div, give it a class name, flex, shrink 0, flex, item center, space from x-axis will be 2, group relative, For medium devices, transition will be -x4. For large devices, transition will be -x6. For margin left will be 0. For medium devices, margin left will be 2. Make a new div, give it a class name, absolute, insert -4. BG Ember 500, opacity will be 10. Rounded full, blur XXL. Opacity 0, group, hover, nav. Opacity 100. Transition opacity. Duration will be 300. Now let's add a icon. GI chef torque. Give it a class name. Text 3XL. For medium devices, text will be 4XL. For large, it will be 5XL. Text Ember 500. Transition. Group hover rotate 12. Group hover text Ember 400. Hover drop shadow will be 005 pixel. Hover drop shadow will be 500. Opacity will be 50. Now close this div. Make a new div. Give it a class name flex. Flex column. Relative. Margin from left will be 2. Max width is 140 pixel. For medium devices, max width will be 160 pixel. For large, it will be. In this div, make a nav link. Add 2 forwarded slash. Give it a class name. As you can see, icon is visible now, and on hover it will rotate by 12 degrees. Now coming back to this class name, add text 2XL. For medium devices, text will be XL. For large, it will be 4XL. Background gradient to right from Ember 400 to Ember 600. PG clip text. Text will be transparent, font Monsieur, tracking wider. Now give drop shadow 2 pixel, then 2 pixel. Now give a drop shadow black minus translate x-axis to truncate. For medium devices, truncate will be none. Give a name food frenzy. Now as you can check, food frenzy. Now make a new div. In this div, give it a class name. Height will be 3 pixel. Background gradient from right from Ember 600. Opacity will be 30. Via Ember 400, opacity will be 50. To Ember 600, opacity will be 30. Width will be full. Margin from top is 1. Margin from left is 1. Shadow will be 0, 2 pixel, 5 pixel. Shadow Ember will be 500. Opacity will be 20. Now as you can see, a line under is added. Now make a new section, desktop navigation. Open a div, give it a class name, hidden. For medium devices, flex. Item will be center, space from x-axis will be 2. For medium devices, it will be 1. For large devices, space from x-axis will be 4. Flex 1. justify end. Then make a new const here. In this, type is open, then set is open is equal to use state. It will be false. Now type new const navlink is equal to, in this, give name home comma 2 // comma icon will be fi home. You can import a new fi home icon here. Now go to pages, make a new folder, give this folder name about pages. In this, make a new file about page.jsx. Type RAFCE. Now make a new folder in pages, cart. In this, make a new file cart.jsx. Type RAFCE. Now make another folder in this pages, contact page. In this, make a new file contact page.jsx. Type RAFCE in this as well. Make new folder menu. In this menu folder, add a new file menu.jsx. Type RAFCE. Then go to app.jsx. Let's make routes. Give a route. Path will be contact. Element will be contact page. Make new route. Path will be about. Element will be about page. Now another route, give a path name menu. Element will be menu. In another route, path will be cart. Element will be cart. Now all routes are added. Close this pages. Now open navbar.jsx. In this, now go to GitHub. In Hexagon Digital Services GitHub, go to Food Frenzy. Go to navbar.jsx, copy this code. Now paste the code here. Now copy this import, paste imports here. Now go to desktop navigation and this, open a curly braces, type nav links.map, open arrow function. Inside this function, type nav link. Key will be navlink.name to link to. Then class name, give it a arrow function which is active. Then group padding from x-axis will be 3, For medium devices, padding will be 3. For large, it will be 4. Padding from y-axis will be 2. For medium, it will be 2. For large, it will be 3. Then text will be small. For medium, text will be 15 pixel. For large, text will be base. Relative, transition all, duration 300. Flex, items center, hover, background amber 900, opacity will be 20. Rounded 3xl. Border will be 2. Then open a dollar sign. In this is active, question mark, then border amber 600, opacity will be 50. Border amber 900, opacity will be 20. Shadow will be insert 0015 pixels. Shadow amber will be 500, opacity will be 20. Then give it a OR function. In OR, add border amber 900, opacity will be 30. Hover border amber 600, opacity will be 50. Now shadow, medium, shadow amber 900, opacity will be 20. Close this nav link. Now go check out. Here, as you can see, 4 blocks will be added. Now open a span tag. Give it a class name. Margin from right will be 2. Text will be small. For medium devices, text will be 15 pixels. For large, text will be base. Now text amber 500. Group hover. Text amber 300. Transition will all. Then open link.icon. Open a new span tag, give it a class name text amber 100, group hover text amber 300, relative. In this, add link.name as open a new span. It will be a closed span tag. Give it a class name absolute minus bottom 1, left it will be 0, width will be 0, height 2 pixels. Then background amber 400, transition all, group hover, width will full. Now as you can see, icons and name is added and you can hover as well. Now open a div, give a class name flex item center, space from x-axis will be 2. For medium devices it will be 3. For large it will be 4. Margin from left will be 3. For medium it will be 3. For large it will be 6. Margin from right will 2. For medium devices it will 3. And for large it will 4. Open a nav link tag 2 is equal to forwarded slash cart. Class name will be padding will be 2. For medium padding will be 2.0. For large it will be padding will be 3. Text amber 100. Now rounded XL, transition all, relative. Border will be 2. Border amber 900, opacity will be 30. Hover, border amber 600, opacity 50. Group, hover, background amber 900, opacity will be 20. Now hover, shadow will large, hover shadow will amber 50, 500, opacity will be 30. Now shadow in medium devices will be amber 900 and opacity will be 20. Now add a new icon, give it a class name, text base. For medium devices, text will be large. For large devices, text will be large. Open a new curly braces, add a new const in this total. Give total item is equal to use cart. Open new folder, make a new folder cart context. Inside this, make a new file cart context.jsx, type RAFCE, remove this code, type const cart context is equal to create context. Now make export const cart provider, which is equal to children. Then make an arrow function. Inside this return cart context dot provider. Inside this add children. Above this add value. Open curly braces. Now move to export const use cart, give it an arrow function, use context. Inside this add cart context. Now go to main.jsx. Above this add cart provider. Delete this route, paste this route over here. Now go to navbar.jsx, add import, use cart from // cart context. As you can see, a cart will be added, new page will be added to every nav components. Now go to about page, add navbar to this page, remove this and add this inside this. Now copy this and add to cart, add to contact page as well, and same with menu page. Now close all tabs, reload the site. As you can see, in each page the nav is added. Now go to navbar.jsx, add total items which will be less than 0, and open a span tag, give it a class name about, minus from top it will be 2, minus from right it will be 2, bg amber 600, text amber 100, text x small, width 5, height will be 5, rounded full, flex item will be center, justify center. Then inside this add total items. Now make a mobile menu. Inside this, make a new div. Give it a class name. For medium devices, it will be hidden. Flex item center. Margin right will be 2. Inside this, make a new button. Give it a class name. Text number 500. Hover text number 300. Focus outline will be none. Transition all. Padding will be 2. Rounded pixel. Border will be 2. Border amber 900. Opacity will be 30. Hover amber 600. Opacity will be 50. Relative. Shadow medium. Shadow amber 900. Opacity will be 20. Hover shadow large. Hover shadow 500. Opacity will be 30. Now on click, make a arrow function. Set is open, not is open. Then open a div, give it a class name. Space from y-axis will be 2. Relative. Inside this, open a span tag, give it a class name. Block width will be 6. Height will be 2 pixels. Border, background current, transition all. Curly braces. Inside this is open. Question mark rotate 45. Translate y axis to 7 pixels, or it will be none. Close this span from here. Make a new span tag. Close this is here. Give it a class name. Inside this, block. Copy this from here and paste it here. Give a dollar sign is open. Question mark. Opacity will be 2. Opacity will be 0 or none. Close this class name, then copy this span tag and paste it over here. Now rotate will be minus and translate will be minus. Now make a new section, mobile navigation. Inside this, open a new is open, and inside this open a div. Give it a class name. As you can see, it is responsive. And now give a class name, medium, hidden. Background will be 2D, 1B, 0E. Background from top will be 4. Border amber 900. Opacity will be 40. Relative shadow large. Shadow amber 900. Opacity will be 30 and width will be full. Inside this, add a new div. Give it a class name. Padding from axis will be 4. Padding from y will be 4. Space between y-axis will be 2. Navlinks.map. Inside this, open a new arrow function. Link navlink key is equal to link.name to link.to. On click, give it an arrow function. Set is open will be false. Give it a class name is active. Open arrow function. Block. Padding from x-axis will be 4. From y it will be 3. Text will be small, rounded XL. Transition all. Item will be center. When a dollar sign is active, question mark, Background amber 600, opacity will be 30. Text area, text amber 400 or text amber 100. Hover will be background amber 600, opacity will be 30, 20. Now close this. Border 2, dollar is active, question mark, border amber 600, opacity will be 50, or border amber 900, opacity will be 30. Open and close this nav, add a span tag, give it a class name, margin from right will be 3, text amber 500. Inside this, add link dot icon. Now as you can see, the four cards are. Now give links dot name. As you can see, name is visible. Now open a new div, give it a class name. Padding from top will be 4, border top 2, border amber 900, opacity will be 30, space from y will be 2. Open a nav link / forwarded / card. On click, set is open is false. Now give it a class name. Width will be full, padding from x-axis will be 4, from y it will be 3, text will be center, text amber 100, now rounded XL, border will be 2, border amber 900 and opacity is 30. Hover, border amber 600, opacity will be 50. Now flex item center, justify center, space from x-axis will be 2, text will be small, add a new icon, fi shopping cart, give it a class name, text LG. Now copy this, add this here. Now change this minus and absolute. Now make a new section, login model. Now let's go to create a function const show login model. Give a comma, set show login model is equal to use state will be false. Now coming back to login model section, open a curly braces, type show login model and open a bracket, make a div. Inside this div, give it a class name, fixed, inset will be 0, bg black, opacity will be 60, flex item center, justify center, z 50, from p-axis will be 50. Open a new div, give it a class name, background gradient to bottom right, from this to this. Rounded will be XL, padding will be 6, width will be full, max width will be 480 pixels. It will be relative, border will 4, border amber 700, opacity will be 30, shadow, then shadow inside this 0 0 30 pixels, shadow amber 500, opacity will be 30. Then open a new tag button, on click, open a new arrow function, gift navigate, forwarded slash. Give it a class name absolute. Top, from top it will be 2, from right it will be 2. Text ember 500, hover text ember 300, text to Excel. Now coming upwards, make a new function, const navigate is equal to use navigate. Inside this, and times. As you can see, now give a h2 tag. Inside this, give it a class name, text to Excel, font will be bold, background gradient to right, from ember 400 to ember 600, background clip text, text transparent, margin bottom will be 4, text center, give it a name, foodie frenzy. Now go to components, add a new folder, login. Inside this, add a new file, login.jsx. Now type RAFCE. Now insert this login inside the navbar. On login success is equal to handle login success. On close, it will be open a arrow function, navigate to forwarded slash. Close this, add this a new function, location is equal to use location. Combine updating login modal and auth status on location. Changes. Now give a const here is authenticated, comma set is authenticated is equal to use state. Inside this boolean dot local storage dot get item login data. Use effect will be open a arrow function. Inside this set shadow login model will be location dot path name. It will be forwarded slash login. Set is located authenticated boolean local storage dot get item login data. Now inside this login dot path name, open app.jsx, add a new route, path login, element will be login. Now element will be home. Now copy this, make a const and paste it over here. Open a new arrow function, local storage dot set items login data, comma json dot stringify. Inside this, add logged in is true. Another set is authenticated will be true. Then navigate forwarded slash. Give it a new const, handle logout. Open a new arrow function inside this local storage dot remove item. Login data. Then set is authenticated will be false. Extract desktop authentic auth button. Inside this we'll making new cons render desktop auth button equal to open a new arrow function. Return is authenticated. Inside this make a new button in which on click is equal to handle logout. Give it a class name. Padding from x-axis will be 3. For medium devices it will be 3. For large it will be 6. Padding from y-axis will be 1.5. For medium 2. For large it will be 3. Background gradient to bottom right from ember 600 to ember 700. Text give this code rounded to XL. Font will be bold, hover, shadow. Large, hover, shadow. Ember 600. Opacity will be 40. Transition all. Transform, hover, scale 1.02. And border will be 2. Border ember 600. Opacity will be 20. Flex item center base from x-axis will be 2. Shadow medium and shadow ember 900. Opacity 20. Text XS. Then for medium it will be small. For large it will be small. Add a new icon. FE logout. Give it a class name. Text base. For medium text will be large. For large devices text will be large. Span tag. Give it a class name. Text. Write the name logout. Outside this OR function give a new button. On click it will be open a new arrow function. Navigate to forwarded slash login. Then give it a class name. Padding from x-axis will be 3. Copy this CSS. Paste it over here. Now open a new button. Close this button. Give a proper name. Login. Then change this icon to FI key. Now we'll be making an extract mobile auth button. Okay. Const render mobile auth button is equal to function. Then return is authenticated question mark inside button. On click handle logout. Give it a class name. Width will be full. Padding from x-axis will be 4. Padding from y it will be 3. Background gradient to bottom right from ember 500 to ember 700. Text will be this. Then rounded XL. font will be semi bold, flex, item centers, justify center, space from axis will be 2, text small. Below this, add a new icon, FE logout, span, give a name logout, open a new or copy this, paste it over here. Now change this icon to key, name login. Then inside the arrow function, type navigate /login. Set is open will be false. Now once you go, you can see, copy this render name, paste it over here, open a new bracket, copy this, paste it over here. As you can see, we have a login and logout pop-up. Now go to components, make a new component, banner. Inside this, add a new file, banner.jsx, type RAFCE, add this banner to home. As you can see, banner is added. Add a div, give a class name relative. Inside this, open a new div, give it a class name, background gradient to bottom right from Ember 900 via Ember 800 to Ember 700. Text will be white, padding from y-axis will be 16, padding from x-axis will be 4. For small devices, padding from x-axis will be 8, relative. Overflow will be hidden. Open a new div, give it a class name absolute, insert will be 0, background gradient to right, from Ember 900 opacity will be 20 to Ember 700 opacity will be 10. Open a new div, give it a class name max with 6xl, max xxl will be auto, flex column. For medium devices, flex will be row, item center. Gap will be 20, relative, z-axis will be 10. Inside this, we'll make left content first. Open a new div, give it a class name, flex1, space, y-axis will be 8, relative. For medium devices, padding from right is equal to 8. For large, padding from right will be 19. For then text will be center. For medium devices, text will be left. Open a new h1 tag, give it a class name, text 4xl. For small devices, it will be 5xl. For medium, it will be 4. For large, it will be 6xl. Font will bold, leading, tight, font surf, drop shadowed medium. Write a name br here, give a br tag, open a new span tag, give it a class name, text ember 400, background gradient to right from ember 400 to ember 300, background will be clip. Inside this, add for food and delivery. Once you open, as you can see, the heading mentioned there. Open a new paragraph tag, give it a class name, text will be large, For medium, text will be large. For large devices, text will be Excel. Font will be Playfair, italic. Small devices, text will be Excel. Text will Amber 100. Max width will Excel. Opacity will 90. Max MX Auto. Then MD will be MX0. Now give a description. As you can see, description is been added. Now add a new form tag. Inside this on submit, we handle search. Give it a class name, relative. Max width will be 2XL. Max MX auto. For medium devices, MX will be 0 group. Open a new div, give it a class name, relative flex item will be center, background number 900, opacity will be 30, then round in x-axis, border will be 2, border amber 500, opacity will be 30, then give a shadow 2xl, hover, background number 400, opacity will be 50, transition all, duration will be 300. Inside this, open a new div, give it a class name, padding will be 6, padding from right will be 3. Add a new icon, FA search, give it a class name, text will be Excel, text amber 400, opacity will be 80. Now search in React icon, FA search. Now copy this line, paste it over here on top, then add a input, type will be text, value will be search. Now make a function const search, const search query, then set search query is equal to use state, and then come back here, make it search query on change e, open a arrow function, set search query e target dot value will be place in placeholder will be discover your next favorite meal. Give it a class name with full padding, y-axis will be 4, padding from right will be 6, background transparent, outline will be none, and placeholder amber 200, opacity will be 70, text large, font will be medium, tracking white. Now once you see there's an error, let's see, handle search will not recognize. Let's make a new function, handle search is equal to, open a new arrow function, e dot prevent default console dot log ching for search query. Then once you're back, it will be loaded. As you can see, a search bar will be added over here. Now go back to this, add a button, give it a class name, margin right 4, padding from x-axis will be 6, padding from y-axis will be 3, background gradient to right from amber 400 to amber 300, rounded large, font will be semi-bold, text amber 900, hover from amber 300, hover to amber 200, transition all, duration will be 300, shadow large, hover, shadow will be amber 300, opacity will be 20. Now in this type will be submit, give it a name search. Now as you can see, a search button will added in this. Now open a new div, give it a class name flex wrap, gap 4, justify center. For medium devices it will be justify start. From margin top it will be 6. Give it a button, give a class name group flex, then item center, gap will be 3, bg ember 800, opacity will be 30, hover, background amber 800, opacity will be 50. Padding from x-axis will be 6, padding from y-axis will be 3, rounded x-axis, transition all, duration 300. Now border will be 2, border amber 700, opacity will be 50, hover border amber 400. Then border blur small. Now add a new icon. If we download, give it a class name text XSL. Now text ember 400, group hover, animate bounce. Close this tag, open a new span tag, give it a class name text large, give the name download app. As you can see, a new button is generated. Now open a new button tag, give it a class name, group will be, then flex, then item center, gap will be 3, bg gradient to right, from ember 400 to ember 300, hover from ember 300 over to ember 200. Padding from x-axis will be 6, padding from y-axis will be 3, rounded XL, transition all, duration will be 300, shadow large, then hover shadow ember 300, opacity will be 30. Inside this add an icon, FA play, give it a class name text XL, text ember 900, opacity will be none. Now open a new span tag, give it a class name text large, text ember 900, font will be semi bold. Inside this give a name watch video. Now let's make a function const show video, comma set show video is equal to use state will be false. Now scroll down and this click, open a new arrow function, set show video will be true. Now as you can see, a video button is created. Now make a right section image. In this, open a new div, give it a class name flex1 relative group, margin from top will 8, for medium devices it will be 0, min height will be 300 pixels, for small devices minimum height will be 400 pixels. Now inside this make a new section, main image. Open a new div, give it a class name relative, rounded full, padding will be 1, background gradient to bottom right, from Ember 700 via Ember 800 to Ember 400. Shadow will be 2 XL, Z-axis will be 20, width will be 250 pixels. Copy this. For small devices, width will be 300 pixels. For small devices, it will be 350 pixels. Height will be 250 pixels. Now copy this. For extra small devices, height will be 300 pixels. In this for small devices, it will be 350 pixels. From margin, x-axis will be auto. Open an image tag, give a source banner image. Alt will be banner, give it a class name, rounded full. Border will be 4. For extra small devices, border will be 8. Border Ember 900, opacity will be 50. Width will be full, height and will be full. Object cover, object top. Now go to scroll up. Let's import the banner image. Give the banner assets from folder assets dummy data. Now make a new function. Give banner image is equal to banner assets. As you can see, image is successfully shown. Coming back, open a new div. Give it a class name absolute, insert 0. Rounded will be full. Background gradient to bottom from transparent to Ember 900. Opacity will be 40. Max blend will be medium. Now go to top, go to this link, go to your dummy data, copy this name, paste it over here. Now give it a comma, video. Now scroll below, add a new section, orbital images. In this section, open a new curly braces, make orbit image dot map. Inside this, image source, comma, index. Open a arrow function. Inside this, open a div. Key will be index. Give it a class name, absolute, left 1/2, top it will be 1/2, minus translate x-axis will be 1/2, and minus translate y-axis it will be 1/2. Now open a $sign, open curly braces, index is equal to 0, question mark, orbit, or orbit delay. Open a $sign, index into 5. Outside this, width will be 80 pixels. Copy this. Now paste it over here. For extra small devices, give it a height 80 pixels. Now change. For extra small it will be 100 pixels. For small devices it will be 150 pixels. Now copy this height, paste for extra small, for small, change. For extra small it will be 100, and for small devices it will be 150 pixels. Now close this div. Inside this div, add an image tag. Source will be image source, alt orbiting images, $sign, index +1, Outside this, give it a class name. Width will be full, height will be full, rounded full, border amber, 500, opacity will be 30, shadow large, border amber 900, opacity will be 20, padding 1, object cover. Then if you can see that, now go to index.css. Inside this, make a orbit CS. Now add animation, orbit 20 seconds, linear, infinite. Make a new orbital delay 5. Inside this, add animation, orbit 20 second, linear, infinite. Copy this, paste 2 times. Change this -5 seconds. Inside this, delay 10. Then in this, delay will be 15. After infinite, it will be -15, and in delay 10, it will be -10 seconds. Now make a keyframes orbit. Inside this, give 0%, open curly braces, transform rotate 0 degree. From x-axis, translate 150 pixels, rotate 0 degree. Copy this, paste in another line. 100%, transform will be 360 degree, then rotate will be -360. Now as you can see, the rotate animation is working smooth. Now add a new section, video model. In this, open a curly braces, show video, and inside this, add a new div, give it a class name, fixed, set 0, flex item center, justify center, Z axis will be 50, BG black, opacity will be 90, background blur large, padding will be 4. Inside this div, open a button tag, on click, open a curly braces, open a arrow function, set show video will be false. Give it a class name, absolute, top will be 6, from right it will be 6. Text ember 400, hover text ember 300. Text 3XL, give it a Z axis will be 10. Transition all. Inside this, add a new icon FA times. Outside this button, open a new div, give it a class name, width will be full, max width 4XL, MX auto. Inside this, add a video tag, controls autoplay, class name will be with auto full, aspect video, object contain rounded LG, shadow will be 2XL. Inside this, open a source tag, src will be video, type video forwarded slash mp4. Close this tag. As you can see, on clicking this, the video pop-up is working well. Now close this tag. As you can see, it is fully responsive for each size of screens. Now let's make this login pop-up. Go to login.jsx, delete this div. Make a new div, give it a class name, space from y-axis will be 6, relative, open a new div, give it a class name, fixed, from top it will be 4, from right it will be 4, z-axis will be 50, transition all, duration will be 300. Above this, make a const, show toast, comma set show toast. Now is equal to use state will be false. Now inside class name add a dollar sign. Inside this show toast question mark translate from y-axis will be 0, opacity will be 100 or minus translate y-axis 20, opacity will be 0. Inside this open new div, give it a class name pg green 600, text will be white, padding from x-axis will 4, from y it will be 3, rounded md, shadow will large, flex item center, gap will be 2, text small. Inside this add a new icon fa check circle, give it a class name flex shrink 0. Close this icon, make a new span tag and give it a name login successful. Now once you go, there is a name food frenzy. Now let's make a form. On submit handle submit, give it a class name space, from y-axis will be 6. Inside this add a new div, class name will be relative. Inside this add an icon fa user, give it a class name icon class. Open a dummy data. Once you scroll down, as you can see, input base. Below this add input type text, name will be username, placeholder will be user name, value will be form data dot user name. On change handle change, class name will be dollar input base, now let's create a new hook const show password. Now set show password is equal to use state will be false. Now let's make new const form data, give it a comma, set form data is equal to use state. Inside this username will be none, password will be none, then remember we will be false. Now go to your navbar, copy the on login success. Now paste it over here. Now copy on close, paste it over here. Now type will be show password, text password, the name will be password, then placeholder will be password. In value, form data will be dot password. Change the icon FA log. Now inside this, make a new button. Type will be button. On click, toggle, show password. Now give it a class name. Absolute. From right it will be 3. From top it will be 1/2. Transform. Translate y-axis will be 1/2. Text ember 400. Now inside this, show password. Give it a FAI slash. Now add a new icon FAI. Now as you can see, there's an error. Let's resolve this error. Copy this handle submit. Make a new hook. Handle submit is equal to open a new arrow function. Inside this arrow function, add e is equal to e dot prevent default. Form data dot remember me. Local storage dot set item login data, comma JSON dot stringify. Inside this, form data. Then local storage dot remove item will be login data. Now below this, set show toast will be true. Set timeout, give it an arrow function. Set show toast will be false, comma 3000. After this, on login success. Let's copy handle change. Make a const handle change is equal to, open a bracket, target, then open a curly braces, name, comma value, comma type, comma checked. Open an arrow function. Inside this, set form data preview previous, give it an arrow function, previous, comma name or type, checkbox. Now question mark, checked or value. Now go scroll down, copy this toggle, make a const, now paste it over here, is equal to, open a arrow function, set show password, previous, open a arrow function, not previous. Now scroll up, now make a use effect. Inside this, open a arrow function, give a const stored is equal to local storage dot get item. Inside this, login data, if stored set form data JSON dot parse stored, then scroll down. Now as you can see, the username and password box is visible now. You can hide or show password. Now let's move on to another div. Give it a class name, flex item center. In this, make a label tag, give it a class name, flex item center. Inside this, put an input box, give it a type check box. Now give a name, remember me. After this, checked is equal to Form data dot remember me. On change, handle change, give it a class name. Form checkbox, height will be 5, width will be 5, text number 600, background color will be this, border number 400, rounded focus will be ring number 600. Now place a span tag in this, type remember me, give it a class name. From margin left will be 2, text number 100, give it a button, give it a class name, width full, padding from y-axis will be 3. Now make a bg gradient to right from ember 400 to ember 600, give it text color, font will be bold, rounded LG, flex item center, justify center, cap will be 2, hover scale 105, transition transform. Inside this, type sign in and give it a icon, FA arrow right. Now as you can see, a sign in button will add and remember will be added. After this, create a div, give it a class name, text setter. Inside this, add a link tag. Inside link tag, let's import link from React router DOM. Let's make a new component, sign up. Now inside this, make a file, signup.jsx, type RAFCE. After this, let's go to app.jsx. Let's place a route path /signup, element will be signup. Now go to login.jsx. In link tag, make 2 is equal to sign up. On click, on close. Class name will be inline flex item center gap 2 text ember 400 hover text ember 600 transition colors. Inside this, place a icon FA user plus. After this, write create new account. Let's see. As you can see, it is working now. Now login and logout functionality is working fine. Now let's see in applications. As you can see in localhost, key and value is passed successfully. Now move on to VS Code, close this. In sign up, let's make a div, give it a class name, add min height screen, flex item center, justify center, background, add background color, and padding will be 4. Let's copy this from login.jsx. Let's paste it over here. Now inside this div, let's make show toast and awesome toast. Message is equal to sign up successful. Add icon is equal to FA check circle. Let's make a new const. Awesome toast is equal to message, comma, icon is equal to make a arrow function. Now let's create a div, give it a class name, animate slide in, fixed bottom 6, right 6, flex item center, background gradient to bottom right, from ember 500 to ember 600 pixel. From padding from x-axis will be 6, padding from y it will be 4, rounded LG, shadow will LG, border 2, border ember 300, opacity will be 20. In this, add a span tag, give it a class name, text 2xl, margin from right will be 3, text, add a color. Now inside this add an icon, copy this text, let's create a span tag, inside this with a class name, font semi bold, text color will be this. Now inside this add message. Now let's create a div, add a class name, width will be full, max width will MD, background gradient to bottom right from this color to this color. Now padding from right will be 8, rounded XL, shadow will be large, border will be 4, border ember 700, opacity will be 30. Let's add transform, transition all, duration will be 300, hover, let's create hover, shadow to XL. Now inside this add a h1 tag, give it a class name, inside this text will be 3xl, font bold, text center, background gradient to right from ember 400 to ember 600, background clip text, text transparent, margin from bottom will be 6, hover scale 105, add transition transform, inside this write create account. Now let's create a form, open a form tag, inside this on submit is equal to handle submit. Let's give a class name, space y will be 4, inside this add an input tag, type will be text, name is equal to user name, placeholder will be user name, value will be form data dot username. After this on change, handle some change. Now give it a class name, width will be full, padding from x-axis will be 4 and y will be 3, rounded LG, PG, add a color, text ember 100. Now placeholder ember 400, focus outline none, focus ring 2, focus ring ember 600, transition all, duration will be 200, hover scale 1.02. After this required, place this required after the single quote. Now let's make a const form data is equal to form data comma, after form data set form data is equal to use state. Inside this place username, then email, then password. Now make a new const, navigate, use navigate, for toast. After this use effect, make a arrow function. Inside this if show toast, inside this make a const timer is equal to set timeout. Inside this make a new arrow function, set show toast will be false, navigate, login, then put a comma 2000. After this return this, put a arrow function, clear timeout, timer, then place show toast, comma, navigate. After this make a const, copy this handle change, now paste it here, is equal to e open arrow function, set form data, triple dot form data, comma, e target dot value name. After this e target value, then open a login.jsx, copy this line, come back here, now paste it over here. Now copy this, make a new const, handle submit is equal to e open a function, prevent default. After this console.log sign up data, comma, form data. After this set show toast will be true. Now let's copy this input, paste it over here. Now change type, it will be email. Now change the name, email, placeholder will be email, value will be form data dot email. Now open a div, give it a class name relative. Inside this put input box. Now change the type password, change the name password, then change the placeholder password as well. Now change form data dot password, add text, now show password, question mark. Now let's see, create account pop-up is created. Now make a button, class name absolute, insert y-axis will be 0, right 4, flex item center, text number will be 400, hover text number will be 600, transition all, transform hover, scale 125. Now type will be button. Set this on click to toggle show password. Inside this make a curly braces, show password, add an icon, FAI / or FA I. Now let's see the I show password button functionality is added. After this, make a button, give it a class name, give it a type, submit. Class name will be widthful, padding from y-axis will be 3, background gradient to right from ember 400 to ember 600, text color will be this. Now add font bold, rounded LG, hover, scale 105, transition transform, duration will be 300, hover shadow large. Now inside this add signup. After this create a div, give it a class name, margin from top will be 6, text center, add a link tag. Now let's import link React route on DOM. In this link tag add to/login. Class name will be group, inline flex, item will be center, text ember 400, hover, text ember 600, transition all, duration will be 300. Inside this add icon, FA arrow, right, then it will be left, then add a class name, margin right, to transform minus translate from x-axis will be 2, opacity will be 0, group hover, translate from x it will be 0, group hover, opacity will be 100, transition all, duration 300. Now open a span tag, give it a class name, transform, group hover, translate from x-axis will be 2, transition all, duration will be 300. Inside this add back to login. Now let's see if there's a back to login button added successfully. Now let's type hexa. Now give it an email. Let's set a password. The I button functionality working and the toast it successfully shown. Now let's log in. As you can see, we are successfully logged in. Now let's create a new component, special offer. Inside this add a file, specialoffer.jsx, type RAFCE. Inside this let's open let's first open home.jsx. Inside this place this component. Now let's move into this component, add div, give it a class name, bg gradient to border from this color to this color. Now text will be white, padding from y-axis will be 16 and from x it will be 4. Font will be Poppins. Now inside this add a new div, give it a class name, max width will be 7XL, x-axis will be auto. Inside this create a new div, class name will be text center, margin from bottom will be 14, h1 tag, class name will be text 5XL, font will be bold, margin from bottom will be 4, transform, transition all, background gradient to right from ember 400, text will be red 500, pg clip text, now text transparent, font will be Playfair display, New span tag, create a class name text stroke gold. Inside this span, write special offer. Now let's see. As you can see, it is successfully. Open up new paragraph, give it a class name text large, text color will be gray 300, max width will be 3xl, margin from x axis will be auto, tracking wide, leading relaxed. Inside this, add a new paragraph. Let's create another section in this component, which is product card. Inside this, create a new div, class name, grid column 1. For small devices it will be 2, and for medium it will be 3, and for large it will be 4. Let's create a gap 8. After this, create a const show all, comma, set show all is equal to use state false. After this, create a const initial data is equal to card data. After this, additional data. Now let's import card data and additional data from assets dummy data. Let's see, the data is already placed inside dummy data, where ratings, hearts, and description and prices all are mentioned over here. Now let's move into this div, create show all. After this, initial data dot slice 0, 4 dot map item, index. Create a arrow function. Inside this, add a const cart items is equal to cart item dot find. Inside this, create a new arrow function ci, and ci.id is equal to item.id. After this, create a new const. Quantity will be card item dot quantity. After this, 0, set initial quantity 0. After return div, key will be $item.id minus $index. Let's give it a class name relative group bg will be this. Now add rounded 3xl, overflow will be hidden, shadow 2xl, transform hover minus translate y-axis 4, transition all, duration will be 500. After this, hover shadow red 900, opacity will be 40, border 2, border transparent, hover border amber 500, opacity will be 20. After this, before absolute, then before inset will be 0, hover before. Let's make opacity will be 20. Inside this, create a new div, give it a class name, relative, height will be 72, overflow hidden. Let's give it a image tag, source will be item.image, alternative will item.title, give it a class name, width will be full, height will be full, object cover. Now brightness will be 90, group hover, brightness will be 110, transition all, duration 500. Let's see, it's having some error, car data is not mentioned. Let's import car data from this. Let's see if the problem resolved. Let's refresh this page. It is not resolved yet. Let's see, is it a cards data or a card data? Let's add a new reducer handling card actions like add, remove, update and quantity and items. Inside this, make a new const card reducer is equal to set state action, make a new arrow function. Inside this, make switch action dot type. After this, make case add item, or make a const item dot quantity is equal to action dot payload. After this, make a new const existing item is equal to state dot find. Inside this, make a new arrow function I dot id is equal to item dot id. After this, make a if statement existing item return state dot map. Inside this, I make a new arrow function I dot id is equal to item dot id. Question mark. I quantity will be I. After this, return state item comma quantity. After this, make case remove item. Inside this, return state dot filter. Inside this, I open arrow function I dot id is not equal to action dot payload dot item id. After this, make a new case update quantity. Inside this, make a new const item id comma new quantity is equal to action dot payload. Inside this, return state dot map. Make a new arrow function I dot id is equal to item id or not question mark I quantity math dot max 1 comma new quantity. After this, now default return state. After this, let's make a new section. And this initialize cart from local storage. In this, let's make a new const. Initializer is equal to make a arrow function if type of window not equal to undefined. Now open a curly braces. Inside this, make a const local cart is equal to local storage dot get item. Inside this, add cart. Now let's return this. Local cart question mark JSON dot parse. Inside this, add local cart or it will be empty brackets. Now after this, return empty brackets. Now let's make a new const card item comma dispatch is equal to use reducer. Inside this, add card reducer comma empty brackets comma initializer. Now make a new section persist cart state to local storage. Let's make a use effect. Inside this, make first, then remove this. Inside this, make local storage dot set item. Inside this, add cart comma JSON dot stringify. Inside this, cart items. Now copy this, paste it over here. Now after this, make calculate cost and total items count. Let's make a new const cart total is equal to cart items dot refuse. Inside this, add total comma item. Make a new arrow function total plus item dot price into item dot quantity comma 0. Let's make a new const total items count is equal to Copy this. Card item dot reduce. Inside this, add sum comma items arrow function, then sum plus items dot quantity comma 0. Let's add a new line. Format total items in power of form. Let's make a new div. Let's make a new const. Format total items is equal to num. Make an arrow function inside this. Add if condition num is less than equal to 1000, then return num divided by 1000 dot to fixed. Inside this, add 1 plus k. Then after this, return num. Now let's make a new section over here. Dispatcher wrapped with callback for performance. Make a new const. Add to cart is equal to use call back. Inside this, add items comma quantity. Make an arrow function. Inside this, make dispatch open brackets, type is add items comma payload will be item comma quantity. Now make a comma, add empty brackets. Now let's add a new const. Remove from cart is equal to use callback. Inside this, add items dot id. Make an arrow function. Dispatch. Inside this, type will be remove item. After this, place a comma. Payload will be item id. Then after this, place a comma, add empty brackets. Let's make a new const. Update quantity is equal to use callback. Inside this, add item id comma new quantity, then open a new arrow function. Inside this, add dispatch. Type will be update item quantity. Comma payload will be item id comma new quantity. Add empty brackets. Now let's go here. Card items comma add to card. Remove from card. Update quantity. Now add card total. Now add total item count. Total items will be format total items. Inside this, add total item counts. Let's go up, add use effect hook, then add use reducer hook, then add use callback hook. Now let's make a new const, add to cart, comma, update quantity. Let's copy this and paste it over here. Let's copy this as well. Copy all the. Now is equal to use cart. Now as you can see, the items are added. Let's straight jump below. Make a new div. Add a class name. Absolute inset will be 0. Background gradient to bottom from transparent via transparent to black. Opacity will be 90. Now make a new div. Class name absolute bottom 4. From left it will be 4. From right it will be 4. Flex justify between item center. Background black, opacity will be 40. Now make backdrop blur SM, then padding from x-axis will be 4. From y it will be 2, rounded full. Now as you can see, the hover effects. Now add a span tag. Inside this, make a class name, flex item center, gap to text ember 400. Add a new icon, FA star. Now give a class name, text will be XL, drop shadow will be 0, 2 pixels, 2 pixels. Then add a color. Open a new span tag, add a class name, font bold. Inside this, add an item dot rating. Copy this span tag. Close this div. Paste the span tag inside this div. As you can see, our rating will be appear over here. Now make a new span. Give it a class name, flex item center, gap will be 2, text red 40, 400. Now inside this, add a icon FA heart. Class name will be text XL, animate heartbeat. Now close this, add a new span tag. Class name will be font bold. Inside this, add item dot hearts. As you can see, hearts will be added over here. Now go back to our code. Let's make a new div. Give it a class name. Padding will be 6 relative, then Z angle will be 10. Inside this, add a new heading. Give it a class name, text to XL, font bold, margin from bottom will be 2. Background gradient to right from ember 300 to ember 500. Background BG clip text. Next text transparent, font will be Playfair display. Then add italic. Inside this add item.title. As you can see, our title will be added. Now let's go back. Add a new paragraph. Give it a class name. Text gray 300. Margin from bottom will be 5. Text will be small. Leading relaxed. And tracking will be wide. Inside this add item.description. Make a new div. Give it a class name. Flex item center. Justify between. Gap will be 4. Add a new span tag. Give it a class name. Text to Excel. Font will be bold. Text number 400. Flex 1. Inside this add item dot price. Let's see, price will be added successfully. As you can see, a description will be added also. Now let's go back. Add a card item. Inside this add a div. Give it a class name. Flex item center. Cap will be 3. Inside this div add a button. On click is equal to, make an arrow function. Quantity is less than 1. Question mark update quantity. Then item dot id comma quantity -1. Or remove from cart item.id. Inside this add a new class name. Width will be 8, height will be 8, rounded full, background number 900, opacity will be 40, flex item center, justify center, hover will be background number 800, opacity will be 50, transition all, duration will be 20, active scale is 95. Let's add a new icon. Let's go to React icons, search hi minus, copy this import, add this import over here. Let's refresh this. Add a new span tag. Give it a class name. Width will be 8. Text will be center. Text number 100. Font size. Font will be Sneasel. Inside this add quantity. Let's copy this button. Paste it over here. Let's do a little bit change. Remove this line. Remove this as well. Now remove minus to plus. Remove the icon to hi plus. Give it a class name. Width will be 4, height will be 4, text number 100. Copy this class name. Add this over minus as well. Let's inside this add a button. On click, make an arrow function, add to cart. Item dot comma name will be item dot title comma price parse float. Inside this item dot price dot replace. Inside this, add a rupee sign, comma, empty sign, comma 1. Inside this, give it a class name, dollar, open up parenthesis, add button base, dollar, add button hover, then dollar, common transition. After this, let's copy this line, make a new div, give it a class name, absolute, inset will be 0, background gradient to right, for member 50, opacity will be 20, to transparent, opacity will be 0, hover opacity will be 100, transition opacity, duration will be 300. Inside this, add a icon, FA plus, class name will be text large, transition transform, give it a span tag, class name relative, z angle will be 10. Now add that. Now let's create a div, give it a class name, absolute, inset will be 0, rounded 3xl, then pointer events will none, border will be 2, border transparent, group hover, border amber 500, opacity will be 30, transition all, duration 500. Open a new div, give it a class name, opacity will be 0, group hover, opacity will be 100. Then inside this, let's make a new component, floating particles. Add a new file, floating particle.jsx. Let's create a new animation, floating particle. Remove this line, add a new div. Inside this, let's create a class name, absolute, inset will be 0, overflow hidden, pointer events none. After this, make a const particle is equal to array dot length count, then add count is equal to 40. It describes the number of particles. Then open a new arrow function, add top mat dot random into 100, comma, let's copy this, then left paste it over here, 100, comma, then duration will mat dot random into 2 plus 2, comma, then inside the div particle dot map p comma I, in arrow function add a div, key is equal to I, class name is equal to absolute, width will be 1, height will be 1, background amber 400, opacity will be 40, rounded full, give it a style, top add a dollar, inside parenthesis p dot top percentage, then give it a comma, left will be dollar curly braces p dot left percentage, then comma animation float $p dot duration, then duration in seconds, so add s, infinite, then inside this div add a icon, floating particles. Import the floating particle from component floating particle.jsx. Let's make a new div. Give it a class name, margin top will be 12, flex, justify center, make a new button, on click, make a arrow function, set show all, not is not show all, and class name, flex item center, gap will be 3, background gradient to right, from red 700 to red to amber 700. Text will be white, padding from x-axis will be 8 and y will be 4. Rounded to XL. Font bold, text large, uppercase, tracking wider, hover gap 4. Hover scale 105, then hover shadow will be XL, hover shadow amber 500, opacity will be 20, transition all, duration 300, group border 2, then border amber 400, opacity will be 30, relative, overflow hidden. Inside the button, make a div, give it a class name absolute, inset will be 0, background gradient to right, fill amber 500, opacity will be 20, via transparent to amber 500, opacity will be 10. Now opacity will be 0, group hover, opacity will be 100. Transition opacity, duration 300. Inside this, add icon, FA fire. Class name will be text XL, animated pulse. Now close this. Let's see what's the error. Let's resolve this error and import this. Like this. Yeah, it's working now. As you can see, add icon will be added. You can add items and or you can remove it to the cart. As you can see, now after this, make a span tag. Inside this, show all, question mark, show less, then show more, inside this create a div, give a class name, height will be full, width will be 1, bg amber 400, opacity will be 30, absolute right 0 to top will be 0, then group hover, animated border, pulse. Now let's see. As you can see, show more and show less is now working. Now go to component, make a new component about home. Let's add a file about home.jsx. Let's make another file about home.css. Let's add about home in the home.jsx. As you can see, it has been added. Now let's remove this div. Add a new div. Inside this, give it a class name, main height screen, bg gradient to bottom right, from this color via this color to this one. Text will be white, padding 10 from y-axis. For small devices it will be 20. Then relative overflow hidden. Inside this, make a new div. Give it a class name, about, top will be 0, left will be 0, width will full, height is full, opacity is 10, pointer events none. Inside this, make a new div, class name, absolute, top will be 1 by 4, left will be 2, 20. Now width will be 96, height will be 96, PG Amber 400, opacity will be 20, rounded full, blur will be 3xl. Now mix blend will soft light. Now copy this div, paste it over here, add bottom 1 by 4, change it to 0, right 20, right will be 0, width will be 80, now height will be 80, PG will be orange 600, opacity will be 15, as you can see. Now let's make a new div, give it a class name, container, mx auto, padding will be 4 from x-axis, for small it will 6, for large it will 8, flex column, flex large, flex row, item center, large gap will be 8, for XL gap will be 16, relative. Then open a new div, give it a class name, width will full, order will 1, large devices order will 2, space between y-axis is 8, for small it will 12, relative. Inside this, open a new div, give it a class name, text 3xl, space from y-axis will be 4, for small devices it will 8, padding for x-axis will 4, for small it will 0. Open a h2 tag, give it a class name, text 3xl, small devices text will 4xl, for mid it will 5xl, for extra large it will 6xl, font bold, leading type. After this, open a span tag, give it a class name, font cursive, add a text 4xl, for small devices text will be 5xl, MD, for medium devices text will be 6xl, for background gradient it will from amber 400 to orange 500. BG clip text, text transparent. After this, inside this, make a name. After this, open a br tag and open a span tag. Give it a class name inline block. Margin from top will be 2. For small devices, margin top 4. Text will be 2xl. For small devices, text will be 3xl. For mid, text will be 4xl. Opacity will be 90. Then font light. Inside this, write where flavor dance and amp will be memories bloom. As you can see, it is added over here. Now let's make a paragraph. Give it a class name, text base. For small devices, text will be large. For medium, text will be extra large. Opacity will be 90. Leading relaxed. Max width will be 3xl. Font sans serif. Italic. Border from left will 4. Background number 500 divide. Opacity will be 60. Padding from left will 4. For small devices it will 6. Padding from y-axis will 2. Background gradient to right from white. Opacity will 5. To transparent. Inside this add a paragraph line. As you can see, it is added over here. Now let's move down. Open a div, give it a class name, create column 1. For small devices, column will be 2, gap 4. For small devices, gap will 8. Padding from x 4. For small, padding from x will be 0. Let's import. About future form from dummy data. As you can see, it is present over here. Let's add about feature.map item comma I. Open a arrow function. Inside this add a div. Key will be I. Class name will flex column. Item center justify center. Cap will be 3. For small devices cap will be 4. Transition transform. Duration will be 300. Padding 4 sm. Padding for small devices, padding will be 5. Then hover, translate from x to. Open a div, give it a class name. Inside this, padding will be 3. For small devices, padding will be 4. Rounded full. Background gradient to bottom right. After this, add a dollar sign. Inside this, item.color. After this, transition transform. Duration will be 300. Group hover. Scale 110. Inside this, add item.icon. Give it a class name. Text 2xl. For small devices, text will be 3xl. Text white. Let's copy this and paste it inside this div. Remove this div. add a new div, give a class name text center. Inside this h3 tag, give it a class name text XL. For small devices, text will be 2XL. Font bold, font cursive. Inside this, add item.title. After this, open a paragraph tag, give it a class name opacity 80. Text will be small. For small devices, text will base. Inside this, I add item.text. As you can see, the icons and text is added. Now go to below, add a div, give it a class name flex wrap. Gap will be 4. Item center, margin from top is 6. For small devices, margin top is 8. Padding from x-axis will be 4. For small devices, padding x will 0. Inside this, add a link to about. Now add a class name. Padding will 4. For small devices, padding from x-axis will be 6. Padding from y-axis will be 2. For small, padding from y 3. BG gradient to right from amber 500 to orange 600. Rounded XL, font bold. BG gradient to right over scale 1.02. After this, add transition transform, duration will be 300. Flex item center, gap will be 2. For small devices, gap is 3. Shadow XL, hover, shadow amber 500, opacity will be 20. Group relative. After this, overflow hidden. Let's close this link tag, open a span tag in between them. Class name absolute inset 0. BG gradient to right from amber 600, opacity will be 30 to transparent. Opacity will 0. Group over opacity 100. Transition opacity duration will be 300. After this, add an icon FA info circle. Name a class. Text will be large. Small devices, text will be XL. Animate pulse. Inside this, open a span tag. Give it a class name font cursive. Text large. For small devices, text will be XL. Inside this, write unevil our legacy. Import link from React router DOM. As you can see, the button is added over here. Let's make a new div. Add a class name. Width will be full. Order 2. For large devices, order will be 1. For mid devices, max width will be MD. For large devices, max width will none. For large devices, width will 7 by 12. For medium, for margin top will be 12. For margin bottom, it will 10. For large devices, margin bottom is 0. Relative group transform hover scale 1.01. Close this bracket. Transition all, duration will 500. Inside this, add a div, give it a class name, relative, rounded, 4rem, close this. Now overflow hidden, border 4, border amber 900, opacity will be 30, hover, border amber 600, opacity 40, transition duration will 500, shadow 2xl, shadow black, opacity will 50. Inside this, add div, give it a class name, absolute, insert 0, background gradient to bottom right, from member 400, opacity will be 15, via transparent to member 600, opacity will 10, mix blend light. Now inside this, add a image tag, source will be about home, about image, alt will be restaurant, class name will be with full, height auto, object cover, aspect will be 3 by 4, transform, rotate -1, hover, rotate 0, transition all, duration will 500. Copy this about image. Let's import about image from assets. Now scroll down. After this, add a new div, give it a class name, absolute, minus bottom 12, left 1 by 2, minus translate x 1 by 2, width will be 4 by 5, height 16, background number 900, opacity will 30, blur 3xl, z-axis will be 0. Now open a new div, give it a class name, absolute, minus top will 6, minus right will 6, width will 2.24, height 24, background number 500, opacity will 10, rounded full, blur XL. Now after this, named it, add icon floating particle, as we have to import floating particle from the component floating particles. As you can see, our image is added over here, and in the background there is floating particles. Let's move into about home.css file. Inside this, let's import a font. Go to Google Fonts, type Dancing script, get font, click get embed code. Now click on import, copy this line, paste it over here, remove this. Now remove this as well. Now remove this 400 as well, remove this as well, copy this and paste it over here and remove this. Type grade is equal to plus vibes. After this, make font cursive. Inside this, write font family dancing script, comma cursive. After this, make a keyframe float. Inside this, 0, 100%, 0%, 100%. After this, transform translate y, 0 translate x will be 0. Copy this line. Now add 25%, paste it over here. Now add 50%, paste this line here as well. Now 75%, paste this line here as well. Now let's change translate to -20 and 25%. Translate x will be 10. In 50%, translate y 10 and translate x -10. In 75%, translate y -10 pixels and translate x -5 pixels. Now let's make another border glow. Inside this, box shadow will be 00, 25 pixel. RGBA will be 245, 158, 11, 0.3. After this, make shadow 3D. Inside this, box shadow will be 8 pixels, 25 pixels. RGBA will be 0, 0, 0, 0.3. -4 pixels, 15 pixel. RGBA 255, then 255, then 255, 0.05. After this, font sans serif. Inside this, font family will be UI serif, Georgia, Cambria. Now let's import this CSS page over this React.js page. Now let's see. As you can see, our particles are moving and animation is added. Now you can see that it is responsive as well. In tablet view, as you can see, it is responsible in each devices. Now let's move into next component, our home menu. Inside this, make a new file, our home menu.jsx. Let's make new RAFCE. Add this component to your home page. Now, as you can see, the page is added. Remove this div, add a new div, give it a class name, PG gradient to bottom right from this color via this color to this one. Min height screen, then padding from y-axis will be 16, padding from x will be 4. For small devices, padding x is 6. For large, padding axis will be 8. Inside this, make a new div, give it a class name, max width will 7 XL, margin from x-axis will be auto. Inside this, create a h2 tag, give it a class name, text 4XL. For small devices, text will be 5XL. For medium, it will be 6XL. Font bold, text center, margin from bottom 12, BG clip text, text transparent. Now BG gradient to right from Ember 200 via Ember 300. 200. Now add a span tag, give it a class name, font, dancing script, block, text 5XL. For medium devices, text will be 7XL. For small devices, text will be 6XL. Margin bottom is inside this write our exquisite menu. Let's open a new span tag. Inside this, give it a class name block text XL. For small devices, text will be 2XL. For medium, text will be 3XL. Font Cinzel. Margin from top will 4. Text Ember 100. Opacity will be 80. Now inside this, write a symphony of flavors. Now open a new div. Give it a class name flex wrap. Justify center. Gap will be 4. Margin from bottom 16. Now let's make a const. Inside this, add cart item, comma, add to cart, comma, remove from cart is equal to use cart. Now let's add a const, type categories, different type of categories like lunch, dinner, Mexican, Italian, dessert, drinks, etc. Now let's move inside this div. Categories dot map cat, open an arrow function. Inside this, add a button. Key will be cat. On click, make an arrow function. Const active category. Now copy this, comma, set, paste it over here, active category. Now is equal to use state categories. Inside this, make it 0. Now inside this arrow function, set active category will be cat. Inside this, make a class name. Padding from x-axis will be 4. For small devices, it will be 6. And padding from y-axis will be 2. Rounded full border to transition all. Duration will be 300. Transform. Font will be Sneasel. Text small. For small devices, text will be large. Tracking widest. Now backdrop blur SM. Now open a $sign, open curly braces. Active category is equal to cat, question mark. Background Ember, background gradient to right from Ember 900. Opacity will be 80 to Ember 700. Opacity will be 80. Border Ember 800. Scale 105. Shadow will Excel. Shadow line 900. Shadow Ember 900. Opacity will be 30. Now after this, PG Ember 900. Opacity will 20. Order Ember 800. Opacity will 30. Text Ember 100. Opacity will 80. Now hover background Ember 800. Opacity will 40. Hover scale 95. Now inside this, Add cat. Now as you can see, all menus are added successfully. Now open a new div, give it a class name grid column 1. Cap will be 8. For small devices, column will be 2. For medium, grid column will be 3. For large, grid column will be 3. For extra large, column will be 4. Make a const display items is equal to dummy menu data. Then inside this add a bracket active category or add a empty brackets dot slice 0, 4. Copy this dummy menu data and let's import it from dummy data. As you can see, it is mentioned in dummy data. Now let's add display items dot map. Inside this item comma I, open an arrow function. Inside this const quantity is equal to get quantity. Inside it add item dot id. Copy this. Now let's make a const, paste it over here. id, open an arrow function. Cart items dot find I, open an arrow function. I dot id is equal to id question mark dot quantity. Then put a 0, then return. Inside it make a div, key will be item dot id. Then make a class name relative bgember 900, opacity will be 20, rounded to excel, overflow hidden, border ember 800, opacity will be 30, then border blur, backdrop blur small, flex column, transition all, duration will be 500. Add a style minus index or I. Then make a div, give it a class name relative, height will be 48. For small devices, height will be 556. For medium, height will be 60. Flex item center, justify center, bg black, opacity will be 10. Now add a image tag, source will be item.image, alt will be item.name. As you can see, images are successfully added. Now add a class name, max height full, max width will be full, object contain, transition all, duration will be 700. Now as you can see, all images are perfectly fit into the box. Now open a new div, give it a class name, padding will be 4, for small devices padding is 6, flex column, flex glow. Now inside it add a div, give it a class name, absolute, top will be 0, from left it's 1/2, minus transition, translate x 1/2, width will be 16, height will be 1, background gradient to right, from transition from transparent via amber 800, opacity will be 50. To transparent, opacity will be 50. Transition all, duration will be 300. Inside it, add a h3 tag. Open a class name text XL for small devices. Text will be 2XL. For margin bottom is 2. Font dancing script text amber 100. Transition colors. Inside it, add item dot name. After this, add a paragraph tag. Give it a class name text amber 100. Opacity will be 80. Text extra small. For small devices, text will be small. Bottom margin will be 4. Font sneasel. Leading relaxed. Inside it, item dot description. As you can see, the name and description is added over here. Now let's make a new div, add a class name, margin top auto, flex, item center, gap will be 4, justify between. Inside it, add a div, class name, bg ember 100, opacity will 10, backdrop blur sm, padding from x-axis will be 3, for y it will be 1. Now rounded 2xl, shadow will be large. Inside it, add a span tag, give it a class name, text 2xl, text xl, font will be bold, text ember 300, font dancing script. Inside it, add item dot price, add a dollar sign as well. As you can see, prices are visible in each component in each card. Now let's make a new div, give it a class name, flex item center, gap will be 2. Inside it, add quantity less than 0, question mark. Now inside it, make a button, give it a class name, width will be 8, height will be 8, rounded full, PG ember 900, opacity will 40, flex item center, justify center, hover will background ember 800, opacity will 50, transition colors. Inside it, on click, make a arrow function, quantity is less than 1, question mark, add to cart, item dot quantity, item comma quantity -1. After it, remove from cart item dot id. Inside it, add a icon fa minus, give it a class name, text ember 100. Now add a span tag, give it a class name, width will be 8, text center, text ember 100. Now inside it, add quantity, now copy this button, paste it over here. Now remove this line. Inside it, make a arrow function, add to cart, item comma quantity plus. Now add a icon, close this button. Inside it, quantity will be +1. Inside it, add a fa plus icon, give it a class name, text ember 100. After this, open brackets, add button, give it a class name bgember 900, opacity will be 40, padding from x-axis will be 4, padding from y it will be 1 by 1.5, rounded full, font sneasel, text extra small, uppercase. For small devices, text will be small. Tracking wider, transition transform, duration be 300, hover, scale 110, then hover, shadow will be large. Now hover, shadow will be amber 900, opacity will 20, relative overflow hidden. Now border amber 800, opacity will 50. Now when a span tag, give it a class name, relative, z angle will be 10, text extra small, text will be black. Now inside it, add to cart. Now let's make a new div here. Open a class name, make flex, justify center, margin from top will be 16. Inside this, place a link tag to menu. Let's import a link from React Router.dom. Give it a class name, bgember 900, opacity will be 30, border 2, border ember 800, opacity 30, text ember 100, padding from x axis will be 8, for small devices padding x is 10, padding y is 3, rounded full, font sneasel, uppercase, then tracking white set, transition all, duration will be 300. Hover bgember for 800, opacity will be 40. Hover text ember 50. Hover scale 105. Hover shadow large. Hover shadow ember 900. Opacity will be 20. Backdrop blur SM. Now inside it, right explore full menu. As you can see, it is added. Add to cart button is added over here. Now let's move on. In this button, add a functionality on click. Open a arrow function. Inside it, add to cart item comma I, item comma 1. Now as you can see, you can add to cart any item. It will increase in your cart as well. Let's close this. In our home menu section, add a new CSS file. Now let's import our Google fonts in this CSS file. Copy this, now paste it over here. Let's move back. Let's search for Sneasel. Now copy, get the font, import, copy this import URL. Now remove this and paste it over here. Font dancing script, inside it add font family, dancing script comma cursive, dot font sneasel. Now inside it add font family sneasel, comma sans serif. Add a keyframe called entrance. Called entrance. Inside it add a 0%. Inside 0% opacity will be 0. Transform translate y-axis will be 30 pixel. Scale 0.95. Make 100%. Inside it opacity will be 1. Transform translate y 0. Scale will be 1. Now let's see. After this, make a WebKit scroll bar. Inside it, right width will be 8 pixels. Background, give it a hash code. After this, make a new WebKit scroll bar thumb. Inside it, add background. Write this hash code. Now border radius is 4 pixels. Now let's import this CSS file over here. Now as you can see, the text font is been changed in every sections. Now coming back to our code, let's make a new component footer. Inside it, add a footer.jsx file. Now type RAFCE inside it. Now let's go to home.jsx and add the footer over here. Now in about page, add footer as well. Let's add footer in all the pages. Now close unnecessary pages. Remove this div. Add a footer tag. Now inside it, give it a class name bg hash code. Then text ember 100. Padding from y-axis will be 12. Padding from x-axis will be 4. For small devices, padding from x will be 6. For large, padding x 8. Relative overflow hidden. Inside it, add a div class name max width 7xl max. Margin from x-axis will be auto. Relative and z angle will be 10. Inside it, add a new div class name grid. Grid columns 1. For small, the column will be 2. For medium devices, it will be 3. Gap will be 8. Margin from bottom will 12. Add a new section left column. Inside it, add a div. Class name will be space y6. Inside it, add a h2 tag. Give it a class name text 4xl. For small devices, it will be text 5xl. Medium devices 5xl. Then font bold. Font Scaramento. Then text ember 400. Animate pulse. Inside it, write foodie frenzy. Now let's check. It has been added successfully over here, as you can see. Now let's make a paragraph tag. Add a class name text ember 200. Opacity will be 90. Text small. Font Scaramento. Then italic. Inside it, write a paragraph. add a BR tag, then write it as well. Now let's make a form tag. On submit is equal to handle submit. Class name is relative. Margin from top will 8. Group, then inside it add a div. Class name flex. Item center gap will be 2. Margin from bottom 2. Then add a icon. FA reg envelope. Inside it add a class name text ember 400 animate pulse. Now close it. Now let's import this icon. Search in React icons. Let's copy this import. Now paste it over here. Let's go, and it is not imported successfully. Let's see what's the error. Handle submit is not defined, so let's define handle submit. Make const email comma set email is equal to use state. After this make a const handle submit is equal to e open a arrow function, place this e inside brackets. Now let's go to banner.jsx, place e here as well. Now inside it pay e point prevent default. After this alert thanks for subscribing, will send updates. Now add a backticks. After this a $, inside it place email. Set email is empty, as you can see, and email envelope icon is at over here. Now let's make a span tag. Class name will be font bold text ember 400. Inside it add get exclusive offer. After this make a div, give it a class name relative. Inside it add a input tag. Type will be email. Placeholder will be email. Enter your email. Now value will be email. On change, inside it e open a arrow function, set email e dot target dot value. Then after this give it a class name. Width will be full. Padding from x-axis will be 4. Padding from y it will be 2.5. Rounded LG BG ember 50. Opacity will be 5. Border 2. Border ember 400. Opacity will be 30. Focus outline none. Now focus within. Focus border ember 400. Focus ring 4. Focus ring ember 400 divided. Opacity will be 20. Transition all duration 300. Placeholder will be ember 200. Opacity will be 50. Padding from right will be 24. Inside it add a new button. Type will be submit. Class name absolute ring. 1, right 1, top will be 1, bg gradient to bottom right from Ember 300 via Ember via orange 500 to Ember 600. Text white, padding from x-axis will be 4, padding from y will be 2, rounded full, flex right up center, gap will be 1.5, shadow large, overshadow amber 400, opacity will be 30, overflow hidden, transition all, duration will be 500. Now let's open a span tag, class name, font bold, now text will be small, tracking wide, transition transform, duration will be 300, group hover, minus translate x-axis will be 1, after this write join now. As you can see, a join now button is added over here. Now add a icon, give it a class name, text excel, transition transform, duration will be 300, group hover, animate spin, flex, shrink, 0, close this icon tag. Now let's copy this import from React icons, copy this import line, let's paste it over here. Now as you can see, icon is added and animated successfully. Now inside it, give it a span tag. Class name will be absolute, insert 0, translate from x-axis will be full, bg gradient to right, from transparent via amber 50, opacity will be 30, to transparent, group hover, translate x-axis will be full, transition transform, duration will be 700. Now as you can see the over effects. Now let's add a new section, middle column, in which add a new div, give it a class name, flex, justify center, inside it add a div, class name, space from y-axis will be 4, add a new h3 tag, class name will be text excel, font semi bold, margin from bottom will be 4, border from large 4, border ember 400, padding from left will be 3, from Meriwether italic text ember 300. Inside it write navigation. After this make a unordered list tag, give it a class name, let's copy the code from here, copy this, now paste it over here, copy nav items, now paste nav item dot map item, open arrow function. Now let's inside it make lists, give it a key is equal to item dot name, after it add a anchor tag, href is equal to item dot link, class name will be flex item center, hover text ember 400, transition all, group font Dora. Now hover, padding from left will be 2, add a icon, give it a class name, margin from right will 2, text ember 400, group hover, animate bounce. After this add a span tag, give it a class name, hover italic, item dot name, inside it add. Now let's move this up. Let's see, it is added over here. You can see the list of home, menu and about is added, and everything is working well. Now add a new section, right column, make a div, give it a class name, flex justify center for median devices, justify end. Inside it add a div, class name will be space, for y will be 4. Inside it add a h3 tag, class name will be text excel, font semi bold, margin from bottom will 4, border for left will be 4. Now border amber 400, padding from left will 3, font merry weather, after it italic timber 300, inside it write social connect. After this make a div, give it a class name, flex space from x-axis will be 4, inside it write social icons dot map. Import social icon from assets dot dummy data. As you can see here in dummy data, it is present over here the data of social icons. Now let's scroll down. In this write icon colon icon, put a comma, link comma, color comma, label. After this comma idx, open an arrow function, inside it write an angle tag, in href place link. Now key will be idx. Now open this. First write target is equal to blank, write a class name, text to excel, pg ember 400, opacity will be 10, padding 3, rounded full, over pg ember 400, opacity will be 20, over x scale 110, transition all, duration will be 300, relative group. Now after this write a style, color. Now let's see. As you can see, all icons, all background will be placed over here. Let's put an icon in this. Write class name, hover, scale 125, transition transform, inside it write a span tag, create a class name absolute minus bottom 8, left 1 by 2 minus translate x 1 by 2, bg ember 400, text will be black, padding from x-axis will be 2, from y it will be 1. Now rounded, then text extra small, font will be bold, opacity 0. Now write group hover, opacity 100, transition opacity. Now inside it place label. As you can see, all icons being added and a label below them. Now write a new section over here, bottom section. Place a div, give it a class name, border top, border ember 800, padding from top 8, margin top 8, text center. Now inside it give it a paragraph tag, class name will be text ember 400, text lg, margin bottom 2, font play fair. Inside it right, and copy, colon, right, 2025 foodie frenzy, all right reserved. Now as you can see, the bottom will be placed over here. Now place a div, give a class name, group, inline block, inside it anchor tag. Now let's search for our website. Let's copy this link. Now place the href link over here. Right, target is equal to blank. The class name will be text lg, font Scramento, pg gradient to right, pg ember 400, via line, via ember 500. Now write to ember 400, pg clip text, text transparent, hover text purple 300, transition all, duration will be 500. Now write designed by Hexagon Digital Services. As you can see, on clicking this, we'll redirect to our site. Now, as you can see, it is fully responsive for all type of devices. Let's expand. It is being responsive for each devices. Now, let's make a new component in components. Open a new folder, our menu. Inside it, make a file our menu.jsx. Now write RAFCE. Let's add this to menu.jsx. Write our menu. Then as you can see, our menu is being added over here. Let's make our menu. Let's copy this return and paste the return over here. Now copy this as well. Place it above return. Copy all imports. Now replace this with copied imports. Now change this with our menu.css. Now change this as well to dummy data. As you can see, the dummy data is being present over here. Let's close this. Remove this link. Now in slice, give it 12. Now once you see there's been error, category is not defined, let's define the category. Copy this, paste it above this. Now as you can reload, there's another error, link is not being defined. Let's remove this link from here. After this, once you see everything is working fine in menu page, there's different sections of dishes. You can add them into the cart. Now let's remove this CSS. Now remove this scale in replace with rotate -2 degree. Do it same with this, rotate 0. Then write dot grid is greater than div. Inside this, animate will be card entrance. Duration will be 0.6 seconds. Ease out forward, then opacity will be 0, and animation delay calculation var minus minus index into 0.1 second. Now remove this color to linear gradient 45 degree. Add this color code. Now comma, add this color code. Now make line clamp 2. Inside it make display minus webkit box minus webkit line clamp L2 minus webkit box orient vertical. Overflow will be hidden. Now copy this and paste it in this CSS file. Now make a new component about. Make a file about.jsx, type rafce. Now add this in about page. Now as you can see, menu page has been made and fully functional. As you can see, about page component is added. Now remove this div, make a div, give it a class name, min height screen, bg gradient to bottom right, from, give it a hash code via hash code to this hash code. Now text number will be 50, overflow hidden relative. Inside it make a new div, give it a class name absolute inset 0, opacity will 10, mix blend soft light. Inside it, now let's check first. Go to GitHub, type Foodie Frenzy, then go to Frontend source components in about.jsx. Let's go to framer motion and copy this npm command. Let's first import this dependency. Now as you can see, framer motion is successfully imported. motion section, add a new import motion from frame of motion. Inside it, write initial is equal to opacity will 0, comma y 50. Animate is equal to opacity will be 1, comma y 0. Now inside it, make a class name. Padding from y-axis will be 16, from x will be 4, text center relative. Add a div, class name max width 4xl, mx auto. Inside it, add a motion h1 tag, give it a class name text 5xl. For small devices, text will be 6xl. For mid, text will be 7xl. Font bold, margin from bottom 4, font sans serif, bg clip text, text transparent, bg gradient to right from amber 500 to yellow 600. Right. Culinary Express. Now as you can see, write a motion dot paragraph tag. Inside paragraph tag, give it a paragraph. Now inside paragraph tag, initial is equal to opacity will 0, animate opacity 1. Now make a new section over here, give it a class name, padding from y 12, padding from x 4, for medium padding x 8, relative. Inside it, make a div, class name, margin from max width will 7xl, margin x-axis auto, grid column 1. Small devices will be grid column 2. For mid, column will be 3, gap 8. Mid devices will be gap 12. Now import features from assets and dummy data. Now as you can see, features data is added in this. Now copy states, comma state, copy team members. Now after this, make a const hover stat, comma set hover stat is equal to use state null. Now inside this div, add features dot map f, comma I, open an arrow function. Inside it, add const icon is equal to f dot icon, return motion dot div. Inside it, give it a key f dot id, initial will opacity 0, comma y 30, while in view is equal to opacity 1, comma y 0. After this, viewport is equal to once true, comma margin will be 0 pixel, comma 0 pixel minus 100 pixel 0 pixel. Now transition is equal to delay I into 0.2. Class name will be relative group. Inside it, make a div, make a single div and close it. Give it a class name absolute minus insert is 1 pg gradient to bottom right from amber 600 opacity will be 30 to amber 500 opacity will be 30. Now round it. Excel blur LG opacity will be 50, group hover opacity 80, transition opacity duration will be 500. Now as you can see, open a new div, give it a class name relative bg, add this hash code, opacity will 90, backdrop blur LG, rounded 3XL, overflow hidden, border amber 600, opacity will 30, hover border amber 500, transition all, duration will be 300, height full. Inside it, make a new div, add a class name relative, height 64, overflow hidden. Inside it, make a motion.image tag, make it single tag, close it. Now source is equal to f.image. Now alternative will be f.title, class name width full, height full, object cover, initial is equal to scale 1, while hover scale will be 1.05, transition duration will be 0.4. Now once you see the image has been added, now make a div, give it a class name absolute, insert 0 bg gradient to top from, give it a hash code via transparent to transparent. Now as you can see, hover has been added. Now make a div, inside it make class name padding 8, inside it add a motion div, give it a class name text amber 500, margin from bottom 4, inline block, while hover rotate to 15 degree. Now add an icon, give it a class name, width will be 12, height 12, text amber 500. After this, add a new h3 tag, class name will 2xl, text 2xl, font bold, margin from bottom to text amber 100. Inside it, add f.title. Now add a new paragraph, class name will text amber 100, opacity 80. Inside it, make f.text. As you can see, icons and title and text paragraph is being added. Let's make a new section, give it a class name, padding 16, padding from y16, padding from x4, for medium devices padding x8, pg gradient to bottom right from this hash code to this hash code, opacity will 90, make a new div, give it a class name, max width will be 7xl, max margin x auto, grid create column 1. For small devices it will 2. For medium it will 4. Cap will 8. Inside it set state map s comma I. Open a arrow function. Inside it const icon is equal to s dot icon. Now return this motion.div key s label initial is equal to opacity will be 0 comma y50. Now while in view is equal to opacity 1 comma y0. Transition will delay by I into 0.2 comma type is string. Now after this class name relative group height will be 48. Now after this on hover start make a add arrow function set hover start. Inside it I on hover end open arrow function set hover start null. Now animate is equal to scale hovered start is equal to I question mark 1.05 colon 1 comma. Now z index colon hover start is equal to I question mark 10 colon 1. Now after this close the curly braces. Now make a new motion div. Class name will absolute insert 0. After there animate y will be 0 comma -15 comma 0. Transition colon duration colon 4 comma repeat colon infinite comma ease will be ease in out delay I into 0.3. Now add a div class name relative height will be full pg. Give this hash code opacity will be 40 backdrop blur lg rounded xxl border 2 border ember 600 opacity 30. Now paragraph padding 6 overflow hidden transition all duration will be 300. Inside this div let's see it's been added over here and animation is been happening. Now let's make a new motion div. Give it a class name absolute isolate inset will be 0 rounded xl. Now let's copy this code from here then paste it over here. Now remove this motion div tag, add a new single div tag, give it a class name absolute insert 0 rounded xl shadow lg shadow ember 900 opacity 20. Inside it make a div, give it a class name relative z angle will be 10 height full flex column item center justify center. Now after this make a motion div class name will be margin bottom 4, padding will be 3, rounded full, PG Ember 900, opacity will be 30, bordered, now border Ember 700, opacity 30, while hover is equal to scale 1.1, comma, rotate, colon 10. Now add a icon. Class name will be width 8, height 8, text Ember 500, opacity 90. As you can see, icons were added and animation has been happening over here. Now let's move into code. Next step will be class name, text 4XL, font bold, margin from bottom 1, PG clip text, background gradient to right, from Ember 200 to Ember 400, text transparent, inside it make s.number. After this, motion.div, give it a class name, text small uppercase, tracking white set, font medium, text Ember 100, opacity 80, animate letter spacing, hovered stat is equal to I question mark 1.15 0.15 em colon 0.1 em. Now text shadow will be hover stat is equal to I question mark 008 pixels, give it a RGBA code, none. Then after this s.label, as you can see label and percentage were added over here. Now make a motion div, give it a class name absolute, insert from x4 bottom 0, height will be 8, PG Ember 900, opacity 30, to blur XL, rounded XL. Now animate is equal to opacity hovered stat is equal to I question mark 0.4 colon 0.2 comma scale colon hovered stat is equal to I question mark 0.9 colon 0.8. Now copy this motion div, remove it from the div above, now paste it below it. Place the motion div closing tag in its perfect location. Now let's make a new motion.div class name, will be absolute, insert 0, BG Ember 900, opacity will be 10, rounded XL. Now after this, initial is equal to opacity colon 0. Now animate is equal to right opacity colon hover stat is equal to I question mark 1 colon 0. Now as you can see, everything working fine. Now let's go and make a new section over here. Give it a class name, padding from y-axis will be 16, padding from x will be 4, for medium devices padding x 8, and relative. After this, make a new div with a class name max width 7xl mx auto. After this, open a motion.h2 tag. Then initial is equal to opacity colon 0. Now y colon 20. Now in while in view is equal to opacity colon 1 comma y0. After this, open a class name, write text 4xl, font sans serif. For small devices, text will be 5xl. For medium, text will be 6xl. Font bold, text center, margin bottom will be 12, text number 100. Inside this, write meet hour, give it a span tag, class name will be text number 500. Then as you can see, it is being placed over here. Now let's make a div, give a class name, grid calls 1. For small devices, column will be 2. For medium, columns will be 3. Gap is 8. For large devices, gap is 12. Now after this, open our curly braces, team members dot map m comma I. Open a arrow function, inside it add a motion div, key will be I. Now let's scroll up and copy this line, paste it over here. Now let's change transition delay m dot delay. Class name will be relative group. Now open a div, give it a class name, relative, height will be full, bg, give it a hash code, opacity will be 90, backdrop blur lg, rounded 3xl, overflow hidden, border will be 2, border amber 600, opacity will be 30, hover border amber 500, transition all, duration 500, shadow hover shadow 2xl. After this, hover shadow amber 500, opacity will be 20. Now let's see, the lines were added over here. Now let's go make a div, open a class name, relative, height will be 64. For small devices it will be 72. For medium it will be 96. Then overflow hidden, inside it make a motion image tag. Now let's close this tag. Source will be m.image, alternative will be m.name, class name width full, height will be full, object cover, initial is equal to scale 1, now while hover scale colon 1.1, transition is equal to duration colon 0.5. Now as you can see, animation and images are added over here. Now open a div, give it a class name, padding will be 8, in which text center, flex column, height will be cal 100% dash 20 rem. Now open a new div, give it margin bottom font. Now inside it make a h3 tag, give it a class name, text 3xl, font bold, margin bottom 2, text number 100. Inside it make m.name. Now paragraph will be class name is equal to text number 500, text LG, font medium, font cursive. Now inside it write m.role. Now as you can see, role is added successfully here. Now after it, make a paragraph tag, open class name, text number 100, opacity will be 80, text LG, font cursive, flex grow. Now inside it make m.bio. Now place a motion div. Inside it add a class name flex, justify center, gap 4, padding from top will be 6, after it initial scale colon 0, while in view is equal to scale colon 1. Now once we copy this code from here, paste this object code here. Now copy this import as well. Paste this import here. Let's make a new component which is cart page. Inside it make cart page .jsx, type RAFCE. Now let's first close this one, close this about JSX as well. Now let's see our site is responsive or not. It's responsive for mobile devices, for in tablet view you can see it is responsive, in laptop view, in mobile, everything's working perfectly fine. Now let's move and inside cart page add a cart page component over here. Now let's move to cart. Let's first import cart page from components, cart page. Now let's see a cart page is been added. Now let's go to cart page.jsx, remove this div, give it a class name, main height is screen, overflow x hidden, from y padding will be 16, from x padding will be 4, small devices padding will be x 6, for large 8 for x axis, background will be from bottom to right, from this hash code via this hash code to this hash code. Now inside it make a new div, give it a class name, max width 7xl, mx auto. Inside it add a h1 tag, get a class name text 4xl, for small devices text will be 5xl, for medium text will be 6xl, font bold, text center, margin bottom 12, animate, fade in, down. Now inside it add a span tag, give a class name, font, dancing script, block text 5xl, for small devices text will be 6xl, for mid text 7xl, margin bottom will be 2, PG gradient to right from ember 100 to ember 400, PG clip text, text transparent, inside it write your card. Once you see it has been added. Now let's make a const over here, card. dot cart items, comma, remove cart. Now copy this, remove this, now paste it over here. Now copy this as well, paste it over here, copy update quantity as well, paste it here, cart total here, then now it's looking fine. Let's make is equal to use cart. Now const selected height images, comma, set selected images is equal to use state null. Now after h1 tag, write cart items dot length is equal to 0, question mark, open up brackets, give it a div, class name, text center, animate fade in. Now inside it make a paragraph tag, give it a class name, text number 100, opacity will be 80, text LG, margin from bottom 4, write your cart is empty. After this para, open a link tag, write 2 is equal to slash menu, make a class name bgmber900, opacity will be 40, padding from x-axis will be 6. Now import link dot from React router.dom. Inside this, let's padding from y-axis will be 2, rounded full, font sneasel, text small, uppercase. Now inside it, write hover bgmber800, opacity will be 50, transition also and duration 300 as well, text number 100, inline flex. Now item center, gap will be 2, hover, gap will be 3, then write browser all items. Oh, let's see what's the error. Write colon over here, then make a div, give class name grid column 1, for small devices grid column will be 2, for mid grid will be 3, for large it will be 4, gap will be 6. Now add cart items dot map, open arrow function, item, write div key is equal to item.id, class name is equal to group bgmber900, opacity will be 20, padding from will be 4, rounded to XL, border 4, border dash. Now write border ember 500, backdrop blur for small devices, flex column, item center, gap will be 4, transition all, duration will be 300, hover, back border solid. Now hover, shadow, XL, hover shadow lime, amber 900, then opacity will be 10, transform hover, minus translate x1, animate fade in, Now open a div, give it a class name, width 24, height 24, flex shrink 0. Now cursor pointer relative overflow hidden, rounded LG, transition transform, duration will be 300. Now after this, right on click, open arrow function, set select image, open brackets, item dot image. After this, write image tag, source is equal to item dot image, alt is equal to item dot name, class name will be with full height full, object contain. There is an error. Let's refresh it. It's working fine. As you can see, all dishes were added over here. Now let's make new functionality. Open a div, give it a class name, width will be full, text center, open h3 tag, give it a class name, text excel, font dancing script, text number 100, item dot name. Now paragraph will be class name, Ember 100, opacity will be 80, font sneasel, margin from top 1, after it, item dot price. Let's see, price will be added. As you can see, it's looking very nice. Now open a new div, give it a class name, flex, item center, gap will be 3. Inside it, open a button tag, on click, open arrow function, update quantity, item dot id, comma, mat dot max, 1, comma, item dot quantity -1. Now after it, give a class name, width will be 8, height will be 8, rounded full, bg ember 900, opacity will 40, flex item center, justify center, over ember 800, opacity will be 50, transition all, duration will be 200, active scale 95. Now inside it, add a fa minus icon, give class name with 8, text center, text ember 100, font sneasel, now let's go to React icons, write this icon, copy this import, paste this import over here. Now let's see, icon of minus is added. Now let's make for +1 as well. First open a class, span tag, then class name will be with 8, text center, text ember 100, font sneasel. Now in the -1, write with full height 4, text ember 100, then write item dot quantity. As you can see, minus button has been added. Copy this button, paste it over here. Now change icon from minus to plus, write item dot id, after it remove minus to change with plus. Remove this as well. As you can see, we can easily minus and plus items of our menu. Now it is been made. Now let's make a div, give it a class name, flex item center, justify between with full, button, on click, open an arrow function, remove from cart item.if item.id. Now open a class name, bgember 900, opacity will be 40, padding from x-axis will be 3, from y it will be 1, rounded full, font sneasel, text will be extra small, uppercase, then transition all, duration will be 300, hover, background amber 800, opacity will be 50, flex item center, gap 1, active colon, scale 95. Now write an icon below that, f8 trash. Give it a class name, width will be 4, height will be 4, text number 100. Inside it, open a span tag, make a class name, text number 100. Write remove. As you can see, we can remove items from menu as well. Now let's open a paragraph tag, give it a class name, text small, font will be dancing script, text number 300. Now write rupee sign, then write item dot price into item dot quantity. Now you can see item price is being mentioned over here. While we increase the quantity, the number of price number will also change. Now open a div, give it a class name, margin top 12, padding top 8, border T, border number 800, opacity will be 30, animate fade in up. Write a div tag, get a class name, flex column, for small devices flex now, justify between item center, gap will be 4. Now write a link tag, 2 is equal to menu, class name bgember 900, opacity 40, padding from x-axis will be 8, from y it will be 3, rounded full, font sneasel, uppercase, tracking wider. Now hover bgember 800, opacity will be 50, transition on, duration 300, text number 100, inline flex. Now write item dot center, gap 2, hover gap 3, active scale will be 95, write continue shopping. Now as you can see, a button of continue shopping is being added over here, looking pretty nice. Now let's make a new div, give it a class name, flex item center, gap will be 8. Now let's open h2 tag, class name, text reexcel, font dancing scripts. Now write text number 100, total colon rupee, write cart total. Now as you can see, a total of money is being added over here as well. Now let's copy this class name, then write a button tag, paste it over here. Now do a little changes. Now write checkout now. As you can see, checkout now button is being added. Right, set image and open a curly braces, open brackets. Now write div class name fixed, inset 0, z angle will be 50, flex item center justify center, bg ember 900, opacity will be 40. Now bg opacity 50, 75, backdrop blur, padding will be 4, overflow auto. Now write on click, open a function, arrow function. Now write set select image. Now write div class name will be relative max width full, max height full. Let's open a image tag, give source is equal to selected image. Now alternative will be full view. Now class name max width 9 VW, max height 90 VH. Now rounded LG object contain. Now give it a button tag, on click, open arrow function, set selected image is null. Now after this give it a class name, absolute top one, right one, bg ember 900, opacity will be 80, rounded full, padding 2, text black, hover bg ember 800, opacity will be 90, transition transform, duration 200, active scale will be 90. Inside this, place a new icon, fa times. Now give it a class name, width 6, height 6. Now let's see. It's giving an error, fa times it's not imported. Let's import it here. Now once you see, a cross button is also added in the image, so we can cross it down. Everything is working perfectly. As you can see image. Now let's make a new component, contact. Right, make a folder contact, write contact.jsx file. Now let's move to contact page. Inside this, place this component. Now remove this div, write a new div, give it a class name, main height screen, bg gradient to right, from orange 900 via amber 900 to gray 900. Animate gradient X. Now padding Y will be 12. For small devices, padding Y will be 16. For medium, it will be 20. Padding X will be 4. For small, it will be 6. For large devices, it will be 8. Font Poppins, relative overflow hidden. Now after this, inside this div, place icon toaster. Now once you search React npm hot toast, copy this command, write it over your command prompt, terminal. Install this. Now let's see. There is an unexpected token. Let's import toast, comma, toaster from React hot toast. Now give it a position, top center. Reverse order will be false. Toast options, duration 4000. Now additional decorative elements. Now place a div, give it class name, absolute, top 2, top 20, left 10, width will be 24, height will be 24, BG, orange 500, opacity 20, rounded full, animate, float. Now after this make a div, give it a class name, absolute, bottom 40, right 20, width will be 16, height will be 16, PG, green 500, opacity 20, rounded full, animate float, delayed. Now place a new div, give it a class name, max width 7xl, mx auto, relative, z angle will be 10. Inside it make a new h1 tag, give it a class name, text 4xl, for small devices text will be 5xl, for mid it will be 6xl, font bold, text center, margin bottom 8, animate, fade in, down. Inside this make a span tag, write a class name, bg clip text, text transparent, bg gradient to right, from amber 400 to orange 300. Now write connect with us. After this place a div, give it a class name, grid column 1, md grid column 2, gap will be 8. Now let's make a section, contact info section. Place a div, give it a class name, space y6. Inside this make a new div, class name, relative, bg white, opacity will be 5, background blur, large, rounded to xl, pixel will be 6, shadow to xl, transform, transition, translate, duration will be 300, hover, scale 1.02. Now animate card, float. Now after this border from left will be 4, border number 500, hover, border number 400, group. Group hover, opacity will be 100, transition opacity, duration 300, rounded to xl. Now after this make a div, give it a class name, flex item center, margin bottom will be 4, relative, z angle will be 10. Inside it make a new div, give class name, padding 3, PG gradient 2, bottom right, from member 500, opacity will be 30, to member 700, opacity will be 30. Now rounded XL. Now after this, place a icon FE map pin. Let's search FE map pin. Copy this import, place this import here. Now inside it, write a class name, text number 400, 2XL, text 2XL, animate pulse. Now after this, write a h3 tag, give a class name, margin left will be 4, text number 100, text LG, font semi-bold. Inside it, write our headquarters. Now write a new div, give it a class name, padding from left will be 12, relative z will be 10. Now inside it, write a paragraph tag, make a class name, text number 100, font light, text LG, write Lucknow, UP. As you can see, a box is being made. Let's write a div here. Copy this whole div and paste it over here. Right, FA phone. Now change this ember to green. Change to green this as well. Now remove this, write to transparent, remove this opacity, change to green, Control Z it, now change to green, change it to green. Now write animate ping. Now remove this over here, write contact number, write the contact number, then space y will be 2, flex item center, place a icon fi globe, class name will be text screen 400, text XL, margin from right will be 2. Now as you can see over here, 3 boxes were added and animation is being. Now let's change in third div, change ember to orange. Now change the icon FI mail. Remove this, write email address. Now remove this Lucknow, UP, write Hexagon Digital Services. Write your own email. Now make a new section contact form. Inside this, copy this div, place it over here. As you can see, this has been added over here. Let's remove this class and write it over here, animate slide in right, border will be 2, border number 500, opacity 30, hover, border number 500, opacity 50, transform border, duration will be 300. Now inside it, write a new div, make a class, then it will be absolute, minus top will be 4, minus right 4, width 12, height 12, then bg number 500, opacity 30, rounded full, animate ping slow. Now let's write a const over here, form data comma set form data is equal to use state, then inside it write name comma phone comma email comma address comma dish comma query. Then let's import contact form fields from dummy data. As you can see, dummy data has been already made. Make a new form tag. Write on submit is equal to handle submit. Give it a class name, space y6, relative z angle will be 10. Now inside it write contact form fields comma dot map label comma name comma type comma placeholder comma pattern comma icon. Now open a arrow function, inside it make a div, key will be name, then inside it make a label tag, give it a class name block, text amber 100, text small, font medium, margin from bottom will be 2, inside it write label. Let's check, it's been giving an error. Now let's create a handle submit is equal to e, open a arrow function, write e prevent default console.log, inside it write form submitted comma form data. Now after this line write toast.success, inside it write your query has been submitted successfully. After it give it a style, border will be 2 pixels solid, write a color hash code. After this comma padding will be 16 pixels comma color will be white, then background color will be this. Now backdrop filter is blur 10 pixels. Now give it a comma. Icon theme will be primary, give it a color code, secondary will be white, then set form data name comma phone email address dish and query. Now let's go, as you can see everything is being loaded here. Let's make a new div. make class name relative. Inside it write a div, class name absolute, left will be 3, top 1 by 2. Transform minus translate, from y it will be 1 by 2. Now let's add an icon in between. Class name will be text ember 500, text excel, animate pulse. Now after this, make a input tag. Inside it write type is equal to type, value is equal to form data. Inside it write name is equal to name. Now on change is equal to handle change. Now give it a class name. Width will be full, padding from left will be 10, padding from right 4, padding from y-axis will be 3. Now bg white, opacity 10, border 2, border ember 500, opacity will be 30. Now rounded excel, text ember 50, focus ring 2, focus ring ember 500, focus border transparent, placeholder ember 200, opacity 50. Now write a placeholder here. Inside it write placeholder, pattern will be pattern. Now required. Now let's see the error, handle change is not defined. Let's define handle change. Const handle change is equal to e, open a arrow function, set form data, comma, e target dot name, write e dot target dot value. Now as you can see, now as everything is working fine, we can enter your name, mobile number. Now let's make a new div. Inside it label tag, inside it write class name, copy this CSS, paste it over here. Now write your query. Write a div, give it a class name, relative, inside it write another div. Class name will be absolute, from left 3, top will be 4. Inside it put a new icon, fi message square. Copy this CSS from here. Now paste it over here. Now let's close this icon tag. Now after this, write text area. Now inside this text area, write rows will be 4, name is equal to query, value is equal to form data dot query. Now on change is equal to handle change. Now give it a class name. Let's copy from this and paste it over here. Inside it write placeholder is equal to type your message here. Now make it required. After this, let's make a button. Type will be submit. Give a class name with full bg gradient to write from ember 600 to ember to orange 600, hover from ember 700 hover to orange 700, text white, font will be semi bold, padding y will be 3, rounded XL. Now transition all, duration will be 300, transform, hover, scale 1.2. Now shadow LG, hover, shadow will be 500, opacity will be 20, flex item center, justify center, space from X will be 2, and then group. Now inside it write a span tag, inside the span write submit query. Now after this, place a icon, FA arrow right, inside it give a class name with 5 height 5 group hover, transition from X1, translate, now transition transform. Now as you can see, we have to give the data first. Now let's give any dummy data and click submit query. So as you can see, your query is being submitted successfully. Now as you can see, choose menu and add to cart with multiple dishes, and along with you can choose one menu multiple time as well. Now as you can see, a total will be always shown, or if you can delete, it will be deleted. Now go to login. Let's log in. As you can see, login its functionality is working. Now in component write private route, inside it make a new file private route.jsx. in this import React from React, then import navigate from React route down. Const private route is equal to children, make a arrow function. Now let's make a const is authenticated is equal to boolean, then inside it write local storage dot get item, inside it write login data, then return is authenticated question mark children colon navigate login. Now replace, after this export this, export default private route. Now let's go to app.jsx. First remove this line. Now paste it over here. Write private route. Inside this private route, add this card. Now once you go on your website, as you click on the card button, as you can see, a login pop-up is been visible. Now you can enter your ID and password and it's been working fine. The functionality of login and logout has been working fine. Now as you can see on mobile view, it is fully responsive. With a smooth scroll animation. Thanks for watching this video.